What can I do for you? Right behind you.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope all of you are having a good day today, as we are back playing Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition. The update did not fix that. Okay, so anyway, last night we ended up covering a lot of stuff on some stuff on the recruiting thing. We did some side quests. We got interrupted twice. Talked all about that in my blog. We also got some replacement cases today from CustomCases.com. An order I placed in, it finally showed up. Matter of fact, because RetroCases.com, apparently I thought their site went down and was going belly up. I got where I wasn't going to get what I ordered from them. So I ended up ordering replacement cases twice for the same game. So I have a bunch of duplicates. At the very release, I have some things that, extra cases can't hurt. Or maybe I'll get extra replacement games, track certain things down again. Just to fill them out. Who knows? I also got a former employer got in touch with me, realizing I'm still around, and he wants to see if I will be able to do some work for him. So, a little extra income. We'll see. Because last time he had anything for me, it ended up not being what I thought it would. And on that note. Oh, we need to head to... Well, we're going to be heading back to Ilium anyway. Last night we got Miranda's and Tali's loyalty missions done.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Illusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
So we're going to head... Next, the mass relay. Let's deal with... I'm just turning to these grapes and cantaloupe with no problem. That did not last long. It sure as hell did not last long, folks. GLaDOS, what do you got to say?
Now you're just wasting my time.
Of course. Don't think there are any biotics in this one. Trying to think, are they... Garrus is more mechs.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
You
I
would
see
think
no
that.
more than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here.
Very easy.
There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse.
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duck.
First name
Runs
Mickey.
errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Ducked rats take whatever's available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Of me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
I love that.
What was it you called Mouse?
A ducked rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
That's putting it mildly.
Enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
Yeah.
You
This is,
didn't tell him that Kolyak plans to assassinate someone.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
alright. We gotta check the stores and stuff. In case there was something I missed earlier. Shepard's packing enough musicians to stop an army.
Greetings, Earthclad. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Slightly used.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Yeah, you know what Commander Shepard describes the consort as? It's a favorite something that rhymes with store. Ha ha! Boy.
Commander Shepard, and
I trust you, Michael. What medical upgrades do you want to get for him?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask random people on the street what they think.
I'm getting the immunobooster. And a drink. What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
Like, I'm right here. You can ask me what I think.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
This is the warehouse where Garrus set up a meeting with the Forger. If you wish to find Fade, Garrus should accompany you.
Yes, but we'll deal with Fade second. We are not in a rush here. We are taking our time. Why? Because we have to admire the view.
Doesn't it look delicious? Not really.
Still talking about that fish that
I'm
we...
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yes, it is.
Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations.
But the keepers
for
maintain the
displaying your personal
station.
quarters.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
Citizen, don't you know I'm the Shepherd?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
What can I do for you?
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't. We store them in off-site containers and deliver them to your ship. People who have permission to carry, like CSEC, can walk out with them.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Rodham believes in salesmanship, the personal touch. Some say we're old-fashioned. We recognize that adventure traveling is a niche, a small, tight-knit community.
Yes.
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages. Imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shatha for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men.
He's really into his presentation.
Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
I'll be going.
Good hunting, Shepard.
I still say we should join the Blue Suns. They probably pay for our equipment.
They probably only hire you if you look like you can fight, so we need some to start with.
Right, like the shotgun.
Yes, always go with the
How
shotgun.
many games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Trade in games? Come on now.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's Den.
Huh?
I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
Ah, come on. Cora's Den was nice. The answer is yes. Shepard used to have had more dance moves in the first game. I mean, Shepard could dance. Then they nerfed. Miranda screwed up. See, this is where Miranda did not do everything correctly. Miranda, like, removed Shepard's ability to dance.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired.
Nope.
Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored.
Ah, the Dralafa.
See everything.
Yes.
Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. This is the people I work for?
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
Yes.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came
Explain
in,
it, numbnuts.
He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
Right. We're getting somewhere.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
You made money using my likeness. I think I deserve some of the profits, don't you?
Oh, sure. How about I just transfer some money to you? I mean, why bother with all the lawyers and taxes and junk, huh?
Yes, exactly.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, owning big fancy apartments up in the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
Aha.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes.
Yep.
A foolish bit of sentiment.
Very foolish
I
indeed.
can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard.
Yes.
You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair.
Well, like, bear the weight of the responsibilities. Shepard bears no such weight. Besides, if Shepard did bear such weight, we'll need a much bigger armor.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum.
Shit?
Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from
Notice
me.
he uses middle fingers to motion that.
I ignore him.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're going to help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight. If I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Yes. We just beat the crap out of him.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
Uh-huh.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
His lawyer's here.
His lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
I plan to improvise. No plan survives contact with the enemy anyway.
I suppose that's true. I won't interfere then. This will be difficult. If we're too gentle with him, his advocate will get past Bailey. If we're too rough, well, we need him alive.
One way or the other, he'll tell us what we need to know.
I wish I felt your confidence.
Shepard's a renegade. Confidence is her
None
thing.
of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove anything. Spectres are above the law. We're clear?
Crystal.
Good.
Now, fortunately, I'm not after you. You contracted an assassin. Who's the target?
Jordan Talib. Turian. He's running for office. Lives in the 800 blocks.
Thanks. You won't see us again. No offense, but you're a problem below my pay grade.
That may go down in history as the shortest interrogation ever.
Very short.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talib.
It's like
Do you know him?
Can't argue with
Joram.
Shepard's efficiency.
Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before
Yes.
the Battle of the Citadel, the alien
With
population
Udina in charge, yes.
Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. CSEC filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
I don't give a damn what Jorum's politics are. This is about Thane's son, not him.
You might not care, but the people who live here do.
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Actually, these three. Don't forget Miranda.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Follow the Krogan.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
You can see through those things?
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Was he talking to him?
No problem so far. Do you have the target?
I wonder, can we get a... No, we can't, unfortunately. I was hoping maybe we could get like a good shot, but the camera doesn't pan down that way.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
Definitely no sign of trouble. Wonder what happens at the Aquila.
I'm following.
Ah, they're winning for a drink.
No problem so far. Stay close, Shepard. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight.
Hey, who are you?
I don't have time for this.
Doom!
No sign of trouble. Stay with him.
I've got him.
call C-Sec.
Thane,
I saw.
he's heading to Talid's apartment.
That Krogan wasn't much of a bodyguard.
Kolyat.
Cold cuts.
This is a joke. Now you show up. Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
Wow, the remaster did not do his character model any good.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Shepard doesn't
Take the
hesitate.
boy into custody.
You son of a bitch.
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
And why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Awkward.
They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders.
The bosses.
Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Yes, it is.
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son?
Bailey screwed up multiple
I have to get back
kids.
to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Achievement! Cats in the cradle and the silver spoon, a little boy blue and a man in the moon. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, well, well, da-na-na-na-na-da. Excuse me.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house.
Yep.
The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
That's good.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
Kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within C-Sec.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
See, Shepard can do Paragon things. Right, it depends on the circumstances. I am building up the disruptor ammo will be the second thing. 24. Yeah. Okay, now can I request a new squad member from down here? I can. So we gotta get Fade. So we need Garrus and a bunch of mercs and mechs so they're possibly armored. Mordin, soulless. Wait, he has a soul? Took a realization that you don't get the automatic fish tank until Mass Effect 3, which is a real kick in the teeth.
This looks like the place. The Forger Club could be inside.
Tipari, now available with dextro amino acids.
And here comes the toughest one of them all. Here, look at that. He's a total badass.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving.
Hey, Red Fox, how's it going?
Which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
Good to hear, sir. Hopefully you're having a good day. Or had a good day.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
That much is obvious.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Garrus had to get down on his level.
He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from C-Sec a while back. He used his knowledge of C-Sec and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Fade was born.
Into the Fade, they say.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
I'm looking forward to seeing Harkin again.
I'm sure he'll be excited to see both of us. We'll need to
He'll
go to
be
the transit
especially
station.
excited
I
to
can
see
get us to him
Mordin.
from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we'll be back to see him. Our little Volus buddy.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a decision on Joe. said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund.
Wait, did I check? Wait, did I checked that one. Did I check this one?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Yeah. Shepard is biased. They're all her favorite stores. Each and every one. Like, not difficult.
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What have they turned this place into?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Oh? Is that why you're sitting here in public whining loud enough for anyone walking by to overhear?
Fine. You want to know?
Yes.
Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
All right.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
They banged one.
They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the CSEC station?
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
Da, 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 da.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that. Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocols.
Man, her face is just, yeah, did not age well.
We apologize for the
Neck got fat too.
You think a Geth would stand out?
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
It's shiny. Hey, hey, Iceman, how's it going, sir?
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have studied them. Had other things to do instead.
I'm doing things. Talk to Kalara to hear her problems. I did.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local villager. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway.
There's like...
He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year.
I have a dedicated Rex button now.
Where can we find him?
Remove some of the other Mass Effect sound a bit because Rex said... Basically, it's a Krogan button because a couple of voice lines are not for Rex, but still.
Out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's
Like, so
dead.
the dedicated Rex button, the dedicated GLaDOS button. I gotta think about adding a few others.
Either that or he's got access
Well,
to
I have the room.
databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
Let's talk about something else.
Like what?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration.
Yeah, we got this one.
Let's board a ship back to Asari space.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the C-Sec station?
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
Talk to customs. Okay. It's like you had to select the Paragon version of the conversation. Rude.
Can I help you, ma'am?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They said customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't risk Geth infiltration. Revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of C-Sec's undercover agents.
You people are here to keep civilians safe, not to give them the runaround. I want them off that watch list.
I'm sorry, sir, but I just can't do that. I'm going to have to ask you to step back.
Lady, I've fought Geth back and forth across the galaxy. If Geth want to infiltrate the Citadel, they're not going to send synthetic bodies to do it. They're going to transmit a virus into your damn computer.
Look, I don't make the rules and I can't get the Asari cleared. Best I can do is flag the case for review.
Will that let them leave?
Yes. Until the review is complete, they can travel. They'll be watched by security constantly, but they can get home. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
That will do fine.
There we go.
Goodbye.
Fucking airport security, man. It's like the things you gotta do to help people. Technically, this is we get some Paragon points out of this.
So?
Good news. I convinced them to let you go.
You're gonna be watched for the rest of your lives, but you can go.
You what? How did you do that?
I explained how their methods are flawed. I've fought a lot of Geth in my time.
You have. How unexpected. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Experience points. See? Paragon. See? A nice balance there. To the factory district. Because we're so close to getting the an achievement for incinerating armor types, and there could be a few here. More than be like, yes, it's good to get out the lab.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Everybody, get behind a crate.
Not difficult. Hit.
And stay down.
Rerouting power. Threat neutralization initiated.
There we go. Not that one.
Firing a high impact
Kill
shot.
that one.
Bubble ahead.
Rerouting power.
One down.
Critical system damage.
Nope, snipe that one.
Explosive. Ammo pickup. Pick up the ammo. Do the things. Ooh yeah, dig it. Wait. That. An extra 1,500.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Well, he didn't shower.
Scoped and dropped.
Achievement!
Engaging target. Excuse backup systems engaged. Careful. Allied forces.
Enjoy.
Scoped and dropped.
So 1,000 enemies killed.
I need cover.
Backup systems engaged.
Concussive shot ready.
Firing concussive shot. That there. No, I have a feeling I'm being shot at.
Knocked up. One.
Headed for combat.
I've got.
Rerouting power. Engaged. Rerouting power. The plan.
Da. Start the hack. I just missed that one that I needed.
We're getting close.
Get ready to fight. One down.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Wish I was standing downwind.
Engaging hostile.
Oh, bullshit.
Oh, good. I really need to kill someone.
Get ready to fight.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Enjoy.
Light him up.
Well, we got through it that time. Right.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
I screwed that one up. Well, there was that way of getting him done.
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he
We
doesn't
are in the
come
mood
on,
for his
I'll beat him
game.
within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
Remember, Shepard has the reach and the flexibility.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
Everything.
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Whatever it takes.
Exactly. I knew you'd understand.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Robots.
Not sure.
Lots
Like
of
an
robots.
industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
Yes, he
That's
is.
the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
I got no problem with that.
Somehow I didn't think you would.
We won't catch him waiting here.
Right behind you.
One with the white text. We're looking for the one with the right white text.
What's this?
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Just the thing to help.
Making contact.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, great. More mechs.
Requesting assistance.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
Yes, you are. You are running from us.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Oh, crap. 2 heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
I've got no shield.
Impending explosion. Deploying incineration tech.
That didn't work out the way I was hoping. That did not work out the way I hoped it would have. It was effective, it got the job done, but I was hoping for... It's like, it's a double tap of the B button. B button, A button.
You were close, but not close enough.
His nose.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
Sedonis. We want Sedonis.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
That doesn't work. He has no balls.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sedonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you.
Okay.
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right.
Garrus has a big foot.
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sedonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Do it.
Going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Are you sure about that?
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give C-Sec the blood trail to follow.
Bastard!
You're lucky. I wouldn't have shot you in the leg.
What'd I ever do to you?
Sidonis better be there.
Well, there was the initial conversation in the first Mass Effect game. Achievement!
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
I'd do the same if I were you.
I learned from the best.
Yep, we were such a great influence on Garrus Vakarian.
I can get a clear shot from over there.
You just want me to get him in position?
Basically, keep him talking for a minute. When I've got him in my sights, I'll let you know.
More than this out there, I'm just chilling here.
So I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot.
Ethical or unethical?
I'll be here soon.
Don't know which.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Shepard, can you hear me?
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Come here, dude.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Well, he won't be in Mass Effect 3.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis. That was easy enough.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
Dun, dun. Things were totally done. We actually missed out on some credits. I screwed up one of the unlocks. Perfect. Disruptor ammo helps to tear down the shields. I went the wrong way. To the Normandy!
It's been fun. Don't come back.
That was perfectly... since it's random, I have no control over what voice line is said. I just program it into there for, like, randomness. Quality pullout, Joker.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
So let's see. We still gotta do Jacobs and stuff that, but we got 2 things done, so we can go ahead and get some chats.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals.
It does.
I have trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12.
Oh, that's how much that makes the world of difference.
I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train
Ian Kindlers are not Protheans.
Trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
I've seen Blasto, so yes.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the compact. It was an honor for our family.
The compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the compact.
What exactly are the terms of the compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Yes, they are.
They are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently. A stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving, so fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child vibrates the water. They fly over the black of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation.
Overpopulation?
I sound trite to you. Humans developed Mass Effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes.
No.
When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, and the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes.
How asleep?
I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. The smell of spice in the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes, defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Yes, we know.
One of your assassinations?
Yes.
That sunglasses zoom.
Perhaps we can
Yes.
discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Granted, the outfit makes him look like a total badass and such, but the glasses do definitely hides his eyes expression. But it's the trade-off there.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
EDI trying to make a point?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway.
Oh, he's not
I wanna
calibrating.
Thank you again for your helpless Adonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than collectors or reapers?
I like to expect the
Yeah,
worst.
just it's in the Andromeda Galaxy.
Surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course.
Of course.
It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. People don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy.
Yeah?
This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I prefer blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmet
That's a great line.
Advanced technology and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
He doesn't.
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian.
Doesn't say yes, sir, no, sir.
Here's a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam.
You need to blow who?
Training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course.
Boxing.
Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently.
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists.
Yeah, he was real quick to throw that. Actually, you know.
She had flexibility.
So she won.
It's brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Da, 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 da. Look, as most people like putting Fem Shep with Garrus, just given the options, Thane is. Y'all know I always go Thane. This is like the first game gives me no options. The second game gives me great a nice selection of options. I was like, the only payoff with Garrus is that proving once again that Shepard can dance. We still gotta do Jack and Grunt's mission, so I know they're just gonna be saying things. They got nothing to say?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Alright. So from here, I think we'll go Miranda and Can't really tell which one's which there in terms of the... let's see. Either which way, we need Miranda. Yeah, we'll do, we'll get with Samara first. And then do, Shadow Broker. The Volus roll to the top. That sounds just wrong.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course.
24. Oops. We found this.
I'm in the middle of an important call.
This might be worth putting your family on hold. Here's that data you were worried about.
Is that the Carosa Generational Archive?
Yes.
I am so sorry for
It
being
is.
rude.
Yes, you were
My
rude.
family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data.
Ah.
We spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Carosa family.
But who are the
It's used for high-level
Carosa?
reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt
You
my
know,
family for
Morden's here.
generations.
Shouldn't he chime in?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
2 more Renegade points. 5 more Paragon points.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead.
Ding dong, the bitch is dead.
Alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Down, 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 bow, 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 meow, meow, meow.
Has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of the caste system.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12.
What about you? Gonna try and make it as a commando?
Let's see.
Something that'll last. You'll make sure she keeps it.
Yeah. I'll make sure.
How about this one? Anything goes and goes to Italy.
Can I help you with something?
Yes.
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
I have no idea. Just tell me where she is.
If you insist, but fair warning, watch yourself around Samara. Justicars have a nasty habit of shooting people. She went to the commercial space
where
port
do
4
they
hours
shoot
ago.
people?
If you want to get there,
Everywhere.
the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilion. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their
They're a
code.
bunch of monks with a
Most of them are on
murderous
some
streak.
lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
Themselves.
That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain, and they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
We'll go hail a cab. Open frequencies.
What can I do for you?
Apparently.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that.
Liar.
It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Pitney 4! You. Sup? Take a look around.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her.
How scared are they?
Gotta get
They're
off
scared
this world.
shitless.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
Yes, she showed up.
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun.
Yes.
I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
Yes, he does.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by Merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Ah, so we like these guys.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But
Yes,
they killed him,
an
so
innocent Volus merchant? That seems like a contradiction in
I
terms.
have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Everybody remember the name. Pitney. Pitney 4.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Well, we can cross the red tape.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Whoops. That's a big cup of coffee.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to find Samara and get back to my mission, with or without your help.
Sounds important. Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
Yes,
If you
indeed.
get her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident.
She will.
The Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence
She's
is
a hypocrite.
big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible odds.
Shut up, Miranda.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene?
Yes.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it. But if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
It was both.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks.
Ah, the Shaolin.
By a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was...
So 300 years? For 400 years.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars. We also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volos.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Run like a Krogan! Yeah, but Krogan would have better stamina. Ah. They're waiting for results. We found the credits. Anything up this way? No? Well, she had a day.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship.
And Samara will hurt you in ways that you really can't imagine.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
You will not be that one.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Snap.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I can't say that I am.
That is something we share. You are honest. That is another. How may I be of service to you?
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them.
Yes, you would.
I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective.
She doesn't have a choice.
I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicars and their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me.
I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
I'll get the name of that ship.
Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
Even more.
Individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space.
Where's her armor?
As defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
And thus, the Justicar will come after her.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that,
it's a win-win.
Ship's name to track her to her next hiding place.
Omega.
It is a simple choice.
Logical calculation. Slim odds, but possible. Better than impossible.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney Four is tied to this. Eclipse marks are preparing to kill him.
Ah, Pitney.
Get the truth
Pitney 4.
He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Through the elevator.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
We didn't introduce ourselves. Pitney. Pitney 4. We need to talk to you. Where'd he go? Pitney!
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
He didn't swear. He's not swearing.
Onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base.
So we need to get into the base.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
He made a copy. Ooh, the knuckle crack.
Take it. But be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous. You should be able to get into the Merc base now. It's the elevator back that way.
I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him.
He's a rather handsome Volus.
Find a way into the Eclipse hideout. Wasea, their leader, must have a record of the ship name.
This is a good one. Sometimes just try to get like the good a good screenshot ops, and some of them are real easy to miss.
Alert. Backup systems engaged.
Weakening their integrity.
There we go! Hit! Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound was biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
One less.
Alrighty. We take the shotgun. Weapon switched. Somebody's here. Try it.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
Well, she didn't last long.
This looks interesting.
Threat detected.
Could burn nicely.
On the floor. Your turn.
All right. Progress made on that achievement. Alright, that one. that one. And this one. Whoa! That's right, we just sidestepped the rocket. Wait, did I miss an ammo clip? I did. I always like to have like full ammo. Up the stairs.
We've been spotted. Mind over man. Engaging hostile.
Whoa!
Fire imminent. Here we go.
Alrighty. Missed on a great chance to warp a few barriers there, but we... Somebody's shield just dropped?
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus.
Well, we don't feel bad for acting for...
Close exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
The thing is, she went home.
Elnora was the killer. Good that we took her out.
Detective
In a
and I
body
would be interested
bag.
in this.
gunship alone. Could burn through any armor. I've got no shot. Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter. Wish I were standing downwind. Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Missed a good opportunity there to get some the build. Needed a little bit more damage. So, like Morden's achievement, the achievement for incineration is getting a lot tougher to wrap up. There's only, I think they're blood pack enemies on Tuchanka. But yeah, it's getting a little hairy there. This to here. Progress made.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
Not what Samara seeks, but proof that the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Let's worry about that after we find the ship name.
Ah, our boy.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like
a great wind.
A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
Was that what he was smelling?
They may laugh when I'm old, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked with Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
Pitney picks money over friends. Unsurprising.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Charge.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters. After me!
Go get him, Tiger.
Unfortunate.
Get him! Oh boy.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you.
With the Volus.
At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Rude.
Trouble ahead. He goes. Oh. This isn't over. That one hit. I'll crush them.
She will destroy them all.
Likely the ship name Samara requires.
Out of curiosity, is the Volus still over here? Oh, come on. At least they could have had the Volus, like, being shaken up. That would have been, like, a great little thing. That is the one thing missing. It's like, you don't really get the impression that he gets killed. He just gets knocked out. Yeah. The meter.
The ship Samara was looking for.
Want to head back now or look around first?
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
Well, that was interesting. Yeah. Hey, Phil Kimchi, how are you? How are things?
Something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective. You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station.
Alright, things are okay. Got my old laptop working so I can play old games. So, yeah. Nice to hear that your laptop is working. I'm doing alright. Just doing things. Head above water, as they say. More than likely, actually, I will be adding a PlayStation 4 to my collection of consoles this week. Things that kind of gone my way to where it's like, yeah, okay, let me just add that, and then we can start thinking of what exclusive games for that console we could potentially do. So maybe obviously the big one will probably be Final Fantasy VII Remake. That'll probably be the big one. But God of War and stuff like that.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
So.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard.
Yeah, you mentioned that as of late that you could a few days. What was it, yesterday or the day before? I think you said something that's like you miss your gnomes over on World of Warcraft.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swearing oath like that.
Hey, Striker, how are you, sir?
Extremely dishonorable. I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Now you have to do whatever I tell you.
I am sworn to you. Do not make more of it than that. Shall we return to your ship?
Achievement! So we got Samara now. Miss my gnomes, the mage. Miss a lot of those screenshots, particularly of the gnome. It is like in the different poses and situations you had him in. It's like how bemused, a little fireball.
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger and a human.
They don't want to trust Shepard?
Came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much.
So there we go. We did Paragon
We
things.
do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
Out of curiosity,
I'm still grounded. What's going on?
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
well, they did run this area. Let's see if I can get. See, the problem with this, like, we can get Shepard in good areas, but getting the squad. No, I could possibly get the squad mates in a good spot. Can I? Oh, not here, unfortunately. Darn it. It's... we gotta go the opposite way because of Mordin ruins the shot here. Whoops, raise. Anybody ever notice that Miranda is missing? Not a good one.
I am ready to leave if you are. Shall we return to your ship?
Let's go.
We gained a level.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition.
Jacob, no one cares what you thinks.
From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
Bugs.
I will be prepared
and
for whatever we
Protheans.
encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you.
Which one? The one that doesn't have Kasumi in it.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side.
Why does it feel like we are trying to get her approval?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
No unread messages. Alright, what's this Joker have to say about the situation? First, a word from Rex.
Right behind you.
He is? GLaDOS, what do you think?
Hello, imbecile.
Alright. Again, great little addition there.
Was that button? Nah. So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Unfortunately, EDI does not have much to say until a little bit later on. Wrong door. We gotta talk to Garrus, Thane, and Samara. Well, we gotta speak with Thane first.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
Gets lost in the memories.
It's as real as life. It's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't that a rather personal memory to talk about?
Forgive me. Lately, I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
Yeah, that'd be quite a thing. Like escaping from the first cave you're in. It's like
you can relive every assassination you've ever made.
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does, but my body is merely flesh.
The big distinction there.
Flesh's reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So if I shot you dead right now, a Drell court wouldn't convict me?
You'd be guilty because you chose to shoot me. If my reflexes caused me to draw on fire when I saw your gun come up, I would be innocent. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
Yeah, no kidding, dude.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time.
Shepard has lava-colored eyes.
Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
Friend, huh? That's a start.
A start? That's intriguing. I will always be here to talk.
Like I said, I have said, well, the first time I came across the relationship between Thane and Shepard, it's like, it made the most sense. Shepard's basically came back from the dead and getting her life back together. Thane is dying and taking care of things before he kicks the bucket. So it's kind of perfect. I can understand people want to put Shepard and Garrus together because they go through all 3 games together. But yeah, no, Garrus is like a bro. Not to mention, we know Shepard cries over Thane.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway.
He's not calibrating.
Weapons charges, planning attack vectors, relax. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't deal with stress the way Turians do.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Yeah, that's basically to open up the path between Garrus and Shepard. If I want to pursue that, let's just not make it messy.
How may I help you, Commander?
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shan-Shi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the battle.
Dr. Chakwa has seen things.
The Normandy together.
And she gets in all 3 games.
No regrets.
She knows she'll make
I'd like
it.
to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Fel Kimchi, because I just glanced at Twitter. Minecraft update made you throw your iron away. Thought the raw iron was mushrooms, and I never use mushrooms.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
So, I always take a glance at Twitter since basically now I've freed up a lot of stuff where I don't really have to keep the Twitch dashboard up. Zoom out. Zoom in a bit. Perfect.
Shepard,
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
There we go. We got that done.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him.
It's the latter.
Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others.
Lots of games are getting updates this week. Surprising updates.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity.
Curiosity killed the cat. Humanity has fared a little better.
He's a devoted father.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will.
It will not.
It will, because she's going to bring it up the next time we leave the ship and come back and talk to her. It will.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Alright, so the only other upgrade would be Legion's, will be whatever Legion has. Alright, folks, I'm going to drop a save here. And we'll take a break. I might grab another bottle of water. This one's half done. Oh, no, that can last the rest of the stream. And I'm also going to grab me a snackish too. We shall return.
Right behind you.
Hello, imbecile.
And back. Sorry, folks, I got caught up in taking care of some side business. Making a hot pocket, getting some fruit, all sorts of stuff. And we are back. Wrong screen. Cantaloupe and grapes. For those wondering. Tally doesn't have anything to say. Miranda's conversations are done. We got a full tank of gas. All right. Just making sure. Like all of these. Yo, Mass Effect 3 is going to be real interesting because I'm going to have to look. I will actually have the chart up to figure out what's in what area. So let's knock out. And I need to check to see where are we on. I need to pop up to Shepard's quarters. See where we are in progression of incineration and warp barriers. We're over halfway to 2,000. Some of these we done. Anything that was listed as your DLC, it got its in-game tracking reset, but I already have it done. I fully upgrade a weapon, 7 out of 7, but that achievement is not highlighted here. Go figure. We've done this one, so it's like, alright. And we've done this one clearly. We need 2 more warp the barriers of 2 more enemies. And we need to set 1 more person's armor on fire. Best part is now we don't have to worry about gas.
Launching probe.
Like I said, if you didn't really have
away.
A good idea of what was where, or to like do a lot of mining early on. There would be almost no need. There's almost no need to do the upgrades involving Thane or Samara.
Anomaly detected. Launching probe.
Impact and unscheduled suborbital deceleration
probe.
recorded. General
Scans have found something.
Like the big scan. Wrong thing. I hit the wrong thing. There are no biotics on this mission, but there are mech enemies. So pretty! It's such a pretty planet. Too bad the plants are not edible.
I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Here we see a Solarian packing heat.
There it is, and mostly intact. It could have survived impact, but it's been years.
They could have.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore, we've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Over.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause
We're gonna find out.
Protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Uh-huh.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent.
They
First
crashed.
Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash.
I think that's obvious.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
Exo Jenny would love to do testing of it.
Functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Shouldn't eat local flora. Probably had no choice. Inevitable after that long.
Excuse me, more than, you know, providing some doubt. Uh-huh.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
Yep, much like Jacob, his dad is totally a goofball. Totally not prepared for serious situations. Yeah, the credits are still good.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
So, yes. Da-da-da-da-da.
You came from the sky?
Yes,
The
we
leader
came
said
from the
someone would
sky.
come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us, and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will...
Watch out!
Hunters...
Dramatic rescue is dramatic.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Enemies.
Hit!
something worse than neural decay. Suspect mental instability.
Yeah, I suspect that too, Morden.
Something is very wrong.
Do.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Uh-huh. Jacob, you sure you want to? You refuse to believe it. You know, if it actually read Hugo's Gurns back along the side of it, that would make a great screenshot in and of itself.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Shut up, Jacob.
Clearly docile. Same uniform remnants as those who attacked, however.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
Previous females said hunters were exiled, behavioral, or gender-driven.
It doesn't matter right now.
Yes, it does matter, Jacob. That's why we brought Morden along.
His face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell?
He has a cruel face. His cruel face. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands. The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
It's... And not a good shot.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Yep, it's a borderline, and we'll cross that line.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden. Impact imminent. Obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Not familiar with a protocol that condones crew suppression via lethal force.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Well, we've got salvage. We salvaged some pots. Huh. Ammo ended up... Funny place for ammo to land.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Think on your own time. What's in there?
It's a crew logbook.
A logbook?
Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year,
toys?
All the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers...
Yep, this is why Jacob's a douche.
After.
He takes after his father.
Control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? We'd never get out. But they did fix it. The signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
It's as bad as it
It's
seems.
gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
No, we did at the
5
start.
after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
It's looking like he only activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
He let this happen, and now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right?
Because he's like you. He's a douchebag. Run away!
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
Older dead left posed, positioned. Possibly a warning. Recent corpses left where they fell.
The Hunters started fighting back.
Get ready to fight.
He's one mean mother, huh? Got him! He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims. That was a nice trip.
It's flying, man. It's flying. Look at it fly. Oh, it fell down.
Trouble ahead.
Come on over.
case you were the flashing.
Here, enjoy. Incoming.
Huh. Ah, heavy pistol scan. Nice.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Now, if there's a mech, we might have a slight advantage. Well, we pulled all of those mechs.
Just nothing to help. Get ready to fight.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter. Lost shield. Deploying incineration tank.
Damn it, we had it. We had a good one there, and unfortunately I didn't get the power triggered.
I've got him. Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Alright, there is a... PDA there. Anything else over here?
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew?
Acting captain.
Total loss. Toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
Uh-huh.
That's the best you can do.
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Doesn't matter. You're running a very questionable setup here, Captain. Explain.
Of course. It was chaos after the crash, and the crew never really accepted me as captain.
Ooh, that's some brightness
Rebelled
there.
and trapped us here. Once they started eating the toxic food, I couldn't control them. And I couldn't get to the beacon.
Just stop. We know what you did to your crew. Why let this go 10 years?
Who the hell are you?
Taylor. Lieutenant Jacob Taylor.
Jacob? My Jacob?
Uh-huh.
Not who you expected, Captain.
I was hoping not to have to explain this to him. Or anyone, really. You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew.
Yes?
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable.
Uh-huh.
Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first.
But
Sin, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Exactly.
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
Oh.
People like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out.
Clearly he did not.
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation, but you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
Hey, Power Thumbs, how's it going, sir?
What happened here? I should vent his head. But he's not even worth pulling the trigger.
We'll give Thumbs a shout out. Thumbs does stream every so often when he's able to. Thumbs, I have not made... Thumbs, this is... I'm doing well. By the way, you know how you mentioned, and I actually figured out how to do it. I had to use a Stream Deck to do it, but I was able to do it. It's like when people pop in, you need something like to mark the occasion when they come in. So let's say Dante popped in right now. There you go. One button pressed there. So yeah. So it said you. So I remembered. It's like when I got the Stream Deck. It's like this wouldn't be make. And once I figured out the different buttons and like what I could do, I could have multiple actions. So got some stuff routed to like specific like character voice lines, instant clip buttons. Couple stuff for challenges that's in the channel points thing. So Granted, let me bring it up here because I got the big one, so I got a lot more buttons, and I know I can put folders and stuff like to have subcategories and things. Started with the mini one, and then once I figured experimenting with that, cause I got the mini one. They were both on sale, but the mini one was on sale first. Cause I thought one realized it. It's just like, okay, let me get the big one. The big one was also on sale.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot. My father owned his mistakes. He was a different man. A good man.
Half charge. You've seen the crazy ones. This won't stop them.
It's not for them, Dad.
Oh, it does. It really does. Yep. Like I said, figuring things out. I'm not sure if I'm going to put like the scene commands on here to switch the scene transitions are not on here or not. I might. I'm not. I keep going back and forth on that because I do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 scenes, and I got like I can easily move one button up there, and I can have them all along the same row. I just need like the proper icon so I don't accidentally switch the wrong things. Got the timers and everything. Figuring it out has been a lot of fun. Oh yeah, basically everything is just, it's not to mention you can set profiles to it, so you can switch from one profile to another. So if you're doing it what is it? The different programs and stuff from what I've discovered, and they just had a not for real life. Yeah, well, this is real life. Achievement. Or just fantasy.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the airlock, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
It was the elusive man.
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
He is smiling. We just got a close-up of his teeth.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands on.
You know very little about me, Shepard.
I know enough about him.
My intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Was this supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him?
She wanted to see both.
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Miranda's in trouble.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was.
And she was more tolerable than Ashley is. But again, Miranda at least grows as a person over the course of this game. It's like when you do her loyalty mission and everything, Miranda does grow in that regard. And if you do her loyalty mission before Jacob's, her doing what she just did, makes more sense. Granted, Jacob's loyalty mission pops up before Miranda's does.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander.
And if it looks like my shepherd has not slept in days,
thanks for the help.
Let's not make a habit of it.
it's like the advantage of going full renegade. And thumbs, if you're thinking about getting the trilogy for on the achievement side, thankfully some achievements are kind of buggy in terms of their tracking. Some are exclusive to the individual games, others track across multiple games. And some of it's more like the internal tracking of it, so that kind of throws things off. Shotgun piercing, and we get that on Tuchanka. But I'll show you what I mean. Alright, the internal tracking. Note, this one is done. I got the actual achievement for it, but the patch update seems to reset how things are tracked within the game in and of itself. We just got this achievement, but it's not listed here. It's popped up. Because I'm not sure. I'm thinking my save file is before the patch update that just happened on Monday, so certain things got reset. I do have this particular achievement already, unless it gets lit up differently. But another big example is here. What were DLC achievements? I've already done this, done this, done this. I've done this, done this, and as you come 15 out of 15, but it's not lit up there. So I'm not sure how it tracks overall to out of the game tracking. Yes, sir. The achievements are indeed different overall. All achievements. Let's see. I gotta go down to the original first Mass Effect for it. Yeah. Oh yeah, a whole different title. But here's the thing. Asari ally, Quarian ally, Turian ally, Krogan ally, Soldier ally, and Sentinel ally. These all basically involved at least doing 3 separate playthroughs to play the game with a pair of squad mates exclusively to get those individual achievements. You just complete 5 missions with each one, and you can knock out Cadence and Ashley's before you even leave the Citadel. If depending on when you get Rex, Garrus, and Tally, you can knock out some of theirs too, depending on side quests on the Citadel and whatnot. The using of different weapons has been removed, but the using of the individual powers is still in the game. I have to do two separate playthroughs, 2 more playthroughs to get those as biotics and as a adept and engineer to get those. Not even like 2 full playthroughs, just like this to get to a point, have all the powers, and just spam the hell out of them. because that should still work. And a lot of these are on Mass Effect 3, and I'm not sure the difference is there. Since I've not done this is the first time doing Mass Effect 2 on console, so I'm not exactly sure what the overall differences are. But having played the first Mass Effect on console, yep. And by the way, in case you're wondering in terms of achievement tracking for Capcom Arcade Stadium, a lot of them you can knock out in one night. Some of them will require hours, tens to 100 of hours. So yeah, 50. Yep. Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. I did something, and somehow all my in-game achievement tracking for some of long-term achievements got reset, so I got to start over on that. Mortal Kombat 11. The last achievement I need involves doing a particular tutorial, which I cannot do. I did complete it, Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons, so. Yeah. I said it before, and you see me complain about it. Achievements in fighting games tied to tutorials absolutely suck. There is no in between. Because it teaches you to play the game in a way that you do not.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Intend to you don't play it as. All right, that's that. We got people to talk to. Oh. You know what? Let's.
What's wrong?
And perhaps my favorite thing about the photo modes. Let's go here. I'm not sure how it works on these.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know.
There's some great views, and they actually, part of the patch update on Monday, reduced some fog on Ilium, but did not reduce the fog on two pain-in-the-ass planets where you cannot see what's more than like 5 feet in front of you. Reason I went over there to do it, because I already got the screenshot of this one. Oops.
What's this area of the ship? This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel. This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor. The elusive man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
In other words, you cannot hide in this room.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's alright. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on
Now, there's also a few bugs that I've discovered, as well as Iceman discovered, but there are, in my case, I've noticed some more audio-related bugs.
Before she disappears again.
Like weird sound mixing. There are times when Shepard's talking to the elusive man where it sounds like they're standing in the same room, instead of Shepard's voice being filtered through like he's talking through the quantum entanglement.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
And you see location.
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife.
Afterlife, before death.
For her to hunt.
Yeah, although some of the faces on some characters look worse. It's more noticeable on NPCs. Some NPC Asari have some weird wonky eyes, and there are some humans that definitely look awful.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus.
Upscaling on some characters did not go too well.
It's the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is different. Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after...
Hell of a way to get a critical mission failure.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
They are ashamed of it.
There is much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worship them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
And all 3 are her kids.
She ran. And
Alright, Thumbs.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for dropping in.
She proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with
Yes, they are.
When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It's a hard choice.
Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth...
Whoa! Power Thumbs, thank you very much for the sub. Using Twitch Prime, I appreciate it, sir. It's like... Greatly appreciate it, as they often say. So it's like, you got access to the emotes, and you got the 3 months, oh, that's right, 4 months. So you had the 3 month sub badge. Alright, nice. Thank you very much, Thumbsy.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They
Like,
will do anything for her.
Whew.
We need to stop her.
Thank you.
I love it, like the alerts, they do scare me from time to time.
What this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
She has 3.
And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I needed to know this a long time ago.
I present no danger to anyone besides my own children. And this is not easy to speak of, even 400 years after I learned it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away.
Okay, that does not fully explain it.
So much. And then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter and kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Alright, something popped up on my Windows side, and unfortunately my... Alright, got a notification there. Oh, the Xbox apps on my PC said to demand it an update. Okay, well, doesn't involve a restart. Alright, so we covered... oh, yes, we need to speak to Thane, so this way we can get the Paramore achievement pushed in.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica.
Nope, he was wrong.
Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked
Thane is
by
so
and
cool.
took herself away.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees.
He wasn't endowed before?
I begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met?
Not often.
I thought she was the goddess Urashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians.
Ah, Batarians. Shepard has dealt with Batarians.
I killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me. So they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Then, I let them linger.
I don't blame you. They killed innocents to get to you.
For you and me, death is business.
For Shepard, it's not just business, it's also pleasure, but still.
I've spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Maybe I haven't been as upfront as I should be. I'm here for you, Thane. Whatever you need.
You are very kind. Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
It's been fun. Don't come back.
GLaDOS needed to ruin the mood. Alright. Unread upgrades. Alright. Oh, I can save that for when we do it. I thought about that we were going to do Shadow Broker, but we'll save Shadow Broker for the next stream of Mass Effect 2. Journal. Let's see, because I could combine 1, 2, 3, 4. These one take one. Yeah, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, pretty much in one night. Because the Shadow Broker, because these won't, Grunt and Mordin's won't take long. Neither will Samara's. And we'll do Jack's now, so this way. Jack's and any side quests that happen to be in Jack's area. Where's the Few Depot? So either way, we gotta take Jack, Mordin, because again, we got one more armored enemy. Like Mordin and Miranda is kind of like been my default go-to team here. All right, there are how many planets in the systems in this one? All right, nothing there. The Teft Nut System. Home of the Teffies. Or the Teft Nutters. Oh, that's disappointing. The planet was called Yam. I am what I am.
Probe.
Actually, I don't need to scavenge anything. But
Probe launched.
I think there was some sort of perk, at least in the original version of Mass Effect 3.
Probe launched.
Regarding the number of resources you had.
Probe away.
And considering the credit transfer might be glitched, got modified. So there we go. Still gotta bring Morden along. For any armored enemies, see if we can. We just need to light one armor enemy on fire. Wipe out their armor in one hit.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Of course, thermal shielding, standard for Cerberus facilities.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
She's so nervous. She's scared about what she'll be find. Let's see, can I get Jack to be... Wait, there was something for filters. Where are they? Oh. Okay. Taking a look around.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Unbelievable.
Two, three. You know, I've never brought Morden on this mission. Well, I never really used Morden out in the field outside of Tuchanka on my prior parade throughs of Mass Effect 2. So having him out and about is definitely an experience. Like I brought him on Tuchanka.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious. When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew, he won't find out. The elusive man...
Working outside program parameters, hiding information.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
They were hiding you, Jack.
escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Well, we're not getting up that way.
Incoming.
Not difficult.
Got one.
Ah! I was looking at the flying Varan. Can't blame me.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks.
Maybe.
Never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
Lots of things.
Doesn't matter now.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Jack Reed tore this place up.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
It looks like there was a lot you didn't know.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
It might. La la la.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Yeah, sometimes the button pressy things can be a little bit too sensitive. Refined Ezo is refined.
Hello, dead people.
Clean hit. Hold the line.
Come here.
Had a good one there, and we lost. Oh, wonderful.
Nicely. Neutralized.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
Corpses of other subjects analyzed here. Many subjects.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Did you really, Jack? Did you really make it out of here alive? Well, obviously she made it out alive. She's here talking to us, isn't she? Da 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 da. That.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again.
Jack, you were always a little girl.
Let's just go plant that bomb. We've been spotted. Oh!
Should do the trick.
That one did not count.
Any armor.
Check the rooms. We gotta do a sweep.
Kept children here. Unacceptable.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
All right.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Seems like a very, very bad place.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So do not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
Right on. And we need this one. This one. And this one.
This should come in handy.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Mordin, anything to say here? No? Okay. Sup?
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put him down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
You're in my way.
Get them! Kill them on my order. I want them dead. Come out and
Achievement!
Just heading to help.
push and overrun. We're outnumbered. We're outdone all of them.
Not difficult.
Is that victory? Indeed. I don't want to come out and fight.
Flammable. Or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter. Making contact.
Yeah, we made a lot of contact just there.
All I'm left is my old self. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
So yes, we got the one achievement that we needed for that really is you have to bring Mordin along to incinerate the armor. So this one was here. You know, sometimes I swear some of these are always the same. Just try to remember which one is which. Alright, so that leaves the only other one in this game that is tied to use of a certain ability is we gotta bring a Miranda on just about everything, but she only has a handful left. And they should be easy to get with the Shadow Broker DLC.
Come out. We know you're here.
Come out wherever you are.
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject-Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this.
He tried, but he failed.
It doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad.
At least she admits it.
Just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth
Panda, 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 panda.
Hey, Panda Sweet, how you doing?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from
Hopefully you're having yourself a good day today.
I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
If for food to cook in the microwave, starving? Yeah, I hear that. Granted, I just had a Hot Pocket, a little cantaloupe and grapes about an hour and a half ago, but, yeah, you know, I think I might make a bagel after the stream is done. Quick meals to remove. All my pots are packed. Right on. It's like, quick little meals. The advantage of Chef Boyardee. TV dinners and other things.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
You're here to erase your past. He's part of that.
Shit. Is this right? Will killing him fix my head?
You're a killer, Jack. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Well, he won't be in Mass Effect 3.
That felt good. A bullet in the head solves everything.
I know that now. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend.
It was her best friend.
I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm...
At least her bed was still made.
I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did me good.
Where is more than all this? Oh, there he is. Okay, there should be a...
There's a few more things I want to see. This place is the same. It's so different.
Ah.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
She flicks it up and closes it. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Shepard like, do it already. More than like, you know what? I'm staying in the lab until we go after my former colleague on Tuchanka. Achievement!
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two, keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the collectors.
She'll survive.
I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
Kinky!
You okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard. Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Alright, so we gotta pop down and talk to Thane.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
I've been thinking about you.
And I you. Will you hear my confession, Siha?
Last time we talked like this, you said you'd explain what Siha means.
I need to explain myself to you first.
Okay.
When I married Yurika, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Yurika was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantius Commission because I didn't know what else to do.
I guess you're lucky we came along when we did.
It was an intervention by the gods. I would have died in that penthouse. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
You're alive because I wounded your pride?
Pride is the line between a professional and a thug. But I met another Siha. Few are privileged to meet even one.
You still haven't told me what a Siha is.
One of the warrior angels of the goddess Arashu. Fierce in wrath. A tenacious protector. I confess, I've come to care for you. Perhaps I'm being foolish. We are very different.
I'm not sure we know each other well enough to call it love. But I feel something for you too. Something more than friendship.
I've never felt affection for another species. I'm not sure what to do now.
We'll just have to figure it out.
I look forward to the memories.
And will you put it into context that Thane knows he's going to die, and Shepard's come back from death, ran it cloned and so forth, really adds another whole layer.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
There was only one other survivor from that place, and you killed him.
It's the same thing as blowing the place up.
Now I'm the only one who remembers what happened there.
Exactly.
I want it gone. I want it all gone. It's only in my head, and when I die, it dies.
I don't want this affecting our mission.
Can't kill all that bad shit so easy, I guess. Have to live with it. Fucked up or not, the rest of the galaxy can deal.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Okay. Talk later.
Right. You know, it may be like my dialogue selection, but I think they actually cut out some of... I think they actually cut out some of Jack's dialogue, but I'm not totally sure. Alright, so we got that done. Pop up here to the command deck. Did it light up? No, it didn't light up. That's weird. Alright, so we need to end up warping 2 barriers of 2 enemies. And there are no biotics on Tuchanka. Yeah, that can only be done in the Shadow Broker DLC. That or the push on the Collector base, one or the other. Alright. Wait, nope. Pause. Shepard's 3 levels away, so we get like 3 more points, and we can drop that. Yeah, I think I balanced Shepard out pretty well here. Did I just save? Let's see, 2246. Yes, I did. Whoa! Damon's Wolf with that raid, and here I was about to wrap up Damon's Wolf. But how are you doing? How was your stream? What is up? Things are up. No fam, keep playing. You just finished Dead Space. Congratulations. Well, Damon's Wolf, since you brought the raid over, folks, you get to see the special shout out, or at least hear the special shout out music, as well as the double plug you get. So here we go. We just press one button press here. There you go. Damon's Wolf, who has done practically all the artwork for my channel. You can, of course, check out the portfolio and more information for any commissions and stuff over at darkwolfcreative.com. And as Damon's Wolf said, they were just playing Dead Space. You just beat Dead Space. Congratulations. Let's see. Rex, what do you have to say about that?
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go.
Thanks, Rex. GLaDOS, you got anything to say?
So, was there anything you wanted to apologize to me for?
Damon's Wolf, anything you got to apologize to GLaDOS for? Apparently you did something to GLaDOS. I'm not sure what, but there you go. So, congratulations for everybody that's just joining. Came over from Damon's Wolf channel. I'm Fred, variety stream. I stream 7 nights a week. Nope, not your fault she's a potato. Okay. Tonight we'll be playing Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition. We've just cleared Jack's loyalty mission. And I was actually going to be saving a bunch of the remaining stuff for our next stream, but other stuff I've been working on as of late, Division on Wednesdays, Star Trek Online is often on Thursdays. This Friday we're going to play Trover Saves the Universe, a game that was gifted to me from Stryker last week. And Saturday we're going to continue DC Superhero Girls Teen Power on the Nintendo Switch, and Sundays are for Overwatch. So yes, when I say variety, it's kind of true here. Mass Effect Legendary Edition has been taking the Monday and Tuesday slots, so I guess we'll head to Omega and tackle the loyalty mission for Samara.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I have. Alright, got that done. Yep. But as I can safely say, this Damon's Wolf, the addition of the Stream Deck has been so awesome. I haven't quite filled up all 32 buttons yet or gone deep into programming it fully yet. But I've certainly been having fun with it, figuring out different things that I think, yeah, that'll be cool. So, but in case you're wondering, in terms of the story here, I always save this one till after we get everyone else's loyalty mission and stuff done, because when we get Legion, we go somewhere, do one thing, come back to the ship, and get his loyalty mission, do that, and then the Normandy gets invaded, then it's off to the Collector's base, basically the kick-ass portion. So we are going to head to Omega. And Damon's Wolf, in case you're wondering here, I'm going to see, I'm not sure that you'll be able to see it fully, but you will like the little touch I did here. There it is. Your button is right there. Third row, second from the camera right. And as you see, it actually is your Twitch icon. So also on there are Kalinals, Dantes, and Foxy Mellies. Yes, there is an actual Rex button. There is a GLaDOS button. I got two things that get dedicated to clips, and I got two things that are actually tied to channel point redemptions. So I'm working on finding more stuff and stuff, but I needed to figure out like the best way to identify stuff is like, yeah, what's Damon's Wolf's logo? Like, you know what, the logos are almost a perfect size, just gotta shrink them down a little bit more. Now I nearly thought about, let me get the Damon's Bonk one, but I figured, nah, that's an emote. It's like, nah, let's stick with the Twitch logo one. So definitely gone out of my way to like come up with stuff. Look at all those loyal squad mates. Whoever this one's really more. There is no combat in this one, so it doesn't really matter who we take. So let's take Thane, who's whose relationship with we pretty much got his and Shepard's paramour locked in, which should actually carry over to Mass Effect 3. So this way.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
The Afterlife. The best damn club not on the Citadel. Of course, if there's a bar, Shepard's going to walk up to it. Wait, a Spectre, a Drell, and an Asari walked into a bar. The Krogan ducked. We can't get back in here. The private room is locked.
Nothing to see here.
You know what? You got the photo mode, so yep, that's well. Oh, that's right. I definitely want to get a good shot of Aria now that I think about it.
Hello again, Commander.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most.
She's a very social worker.
A place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
And if you skim a little off the top, no one's the wiser, right?
Right.
Please, Commander, there's no angle. It doesn't take a saint to see that people here are hurting. I can play Omega's game and maybe do some good around here. That's the only angle.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Rather surprised that conversation. She likes Spawns and doesn't. Then again, the good news is because I told Conrad to go fuck himself, we haven't had to deal with him here, which means he got his ass kicked by a bunch of Turians in Mass Effect 1, which I found downright hilarious.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
I'll just have something to drink.
Of course.
Now, apparently it was blue. The glass was empty. It didn't have it filled when you picked it up.
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to Omega.
And that's right. Can we? Nope. That's about centered, right? The photo mode is so awesome. I'm going to be curious if we will be able to get, because you can get the photos there. On Mass Effect 1, it's not as good. But Mass Effect 3 concerns me a bit in terms of getting a shot of Shepard dancing. And yes, now I do say this, is like, you want proof that Miranda screwed up when bringing Shepard back? Look at Shepard's dance moves in Mass Effect 1, and then look how they downgraded in Mass Effect 2. Shepard could dance. She got it on with the little chunky Volus. But then Miranda left the dancing part out of Shepard's brain, and turn the brightness all the way up. We'll need to if you're going for a black and white shot.
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi.
Uh-huh.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I started looking.
Thanks, Arya. You're all heart.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
So I'm really going to be looking forward to, like, when we get to Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition and do the Omega DLC, you just know that there's going to be some good shots roaming around.
Come on, let me in.
Actually,
Ari's expecting me.
oh, these two numbnuts.
Shepard? Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
I can see you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
I heard you talking about us. What do you want?
Please, we're all friends here. There's no need for language of that sort.
Are they friends of ours?
Trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilia. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friend.
All right. Actually, yeah. Okay, that basically was set up Mondays for. All right. Come over here. I am Commander Shepard.
You hear about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago, and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now.
I think she's alone now.
One of Aria's people?
I'm working for Aria. Are you ready to answer my questions?
I don't care if Aria sent you. You're asking.
Then why she asked?
That's what matters. No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about
First
it,
name
I'll
left,
do
last
whatever I
name
can.
Atiti.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her.
Hmm.
But Neff talked about her like she was a queen.
Well, technically, Morinth is a
So
queen.
There was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will.
It's kind of like a
It's
drug.
lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street.
It's a good area.
You need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
She was a troublemaker.
Fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
Go through her
Don't
things.
disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone.
Paragon. Renegade Shepard can be a paragon.
I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Thane is like, whatever.
Neff made that. Manfred. A whole year's salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Alcor artist Forta. His work is sublime. Don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing.
She's in a trance, and then she's in a dance.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human.
Yeah, she's barely a sorry.
Dance as the helix is flowing through me. The way she looks at me, with a hunger, a
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vin Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with...
Well, that's Shepard in a nutshell.
And she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps you have a right to be glib, Shepard, but caution is wise here. Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard. But for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind.
It ain't that hard to read.
The VIP section seems a preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup.
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear.
Uh-huh.
You cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield.
Yes, firing aimlessly.
Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Afterlife's VIP is this way. Yusa, Blight.
You're back. Must have seen something you liked.
People come to places such as this, seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant, ignorant, forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive the mission, I may return here.
The last time I was on Omega,
Uh-huh.
you would think an assassin could go hungry in a place like this. Seems locals handle that kind of thing themselves. And those who can't aren't the kind of people you want to work with.
Check. Alright, so we have all the items that we can get from the stores.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Okay, good to know. Shepard can, it's nice that Shepard can wear the hoodie and stuff.
Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Gotta do other
Powerful
things.
Suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone and falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
Very careful timing.
And I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard,
Let's do it.
chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
It's a band?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
Yeah.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
It happens off screen.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
It's like the dance moves are awesome here.
Hey. Hey! I'll dance next to you. You want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Shepard can dance. Short up.
I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again.
The drinks here are so strong. I'm not complaining.
I don't talk to people.
No thanks.
Lots of money on display here, right? I gotta hit some of that later. Not so loud.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Let's see.
I love this place. I love everyone here. I love you. Hi again. I already said I loved you, though.
Damn, I just realized.
You're breathing on my drink.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Floret. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
Vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Floret's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Floret's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Awkward things are awkward.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
Uh-huh.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Well, that was easy to lure her out.
Here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces.
Yeah, just like how she gets into the people's heads and tear it, they're the pieces.
You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The 2 actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Like Omega.
Places.
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Boy, the Asari eyes are weird.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
You know, let's look around.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Alright, anything else to look at here? Photo mode. Let's go with that.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes.
Yep, Shepard is a fighter.
I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Here she comes.
Morin. Mother. Do not
What a family reunion.
choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Well, Samara will comes to the party in Mass Effect 3, so bye, Morinth.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Groovy.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will remember the day of Morin's birth. Tell me when you are ready.
Checking to see. Quick look around.
Let's go.
Achievement! Alright. Thane, where were you hanging out at this entire time? Restrain exasperation? So, it was like the death rate on Omega's dropped. Alrighty. So we... Rex, anything to say?
I don't take orders from you.
Rude, Rex. Rude.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alrighty, so we gotta drop it on Samara, Thane, and Jack.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth.
It was a question.
I had to take the action I
this?
did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children.
That was her first
My
mistake.
feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
She's gonna do another things. She will survive.
Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic.
Bullshit.
When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari exclusive.
Ah, so Liara is an Ardak Yakshi in the making. Actually, that will be the switch from Mass Effect 4.
Asari have spread to many worlds.
It's like we are.
Remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Don't blame me.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
You needn't ask. Time for me is short, Siha. But any I have is yours to take.
How are you feeling?
No worse than ever. You needn't worry. And you are well?
No need to worry about me. How are you holding up?
I'm looking forward to the end of the mission. It has been many years since I felt I could relax anywhere.
I spent 2 years dead. Every moment seems irreplaceable now.
I spent 10 years dead. I understand the feeling. Strange that I should only reawaken now, when there is so little time left.
right. I gotta talk to Jack, but I know it was Garrus. It's
Shepard. Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. Optimizing weapons charges, planning attack vectors, you know. Relax. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't deal with stress the way Turians do.
Thanks for the talk.
see, this actually opens up Garrus as a romantic partner, and we don't want to. I don't want to push that there. Engineering.
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
If I want to talk to you, I will.
I've been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now. And you're always coming to talk to me. It's
Yep.
just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, alright? That's a good place to stop.
Well, want to prove that they didn't add anything to Jack's dialogue? Well, there you go. Alright, so we did a little bit more than I was expecting to do, but hey, expect the unexpected. Alright, so didn't want more, eh? Well, Samara will show up at the party if we keep her alive during that visit to the Ardok Yahtzee prison facility. So 28, 29. What if, like, the max level would be 30, right? Yeah, so 29. You have a second point and a third point for, I guess it would be Adrenaline Rush. So still, what we got left? We got to swing by. That's already done. That's a little pick-me-up thing, and so we kind of can combine these for Monday's stream of Mass Effect 2. So we got Grunt and Morden's loyalty missions and Shadow Brokers. So there's like Krogan and Broken and a Broker of Shadows. There you go. Getting closer to the end. Time played. Now, is this counting? Oh no, this session was 5 hours and. Oh wait, what? It's weird. It's not really showing. It's like 5 hours. That's basically today's session. Weird. Still, we got a lot done. And you can't argue with getting things done. Oh, wait a second. I say, Rex, you got something to say?
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go.
See? Wise words from Rex. Oh, boy. So, tonight was a good night. And we covered a lot done. It's like Monday stream of... Actually, well, if I have everything planned out exactly right, we should finish up Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition by Tuesday. Because what I got left, I got Krogan and Morden's loyalty missions, plus Lair of the Shadow Broker and that little side quick for Ish. And Shadow Broker is kind of lengthy, so that'll take about about 4 hours or so, and then following that, that is getting the EMF, doing a quick stop off somewhere, and then doing Legion's loyalty mission, then another stop off somewhere, the Collector's invasion of the Normandy, and then straight to the Omega 4 relay to do the final push. So that basically would not take it. Yeah, that's basically 2 separate streams right there. And so I gotta remember for Miranda's, and we are close to one of the final combat related achievements for Mass Effect 2 too, with warping barriers. Unfortunately, the only place we will be able to do that is because you got, what is it? I actually forget what mercenary types are involved in there. The Shadow Broker. Because I know we got the one Asari that you end up chasing all throughout the course, and she has barriers. So that Miranda's, maybe we'll be able to knock them down on that twice. I forget if the barriers recharge. But it's Ilium. It seems to be nothing but Eclipse members. Alright, let's see who are we going to raid? Last night we raided someone totally random. How about we do something? How about we do the same? Let's see if we can find someone else who's doing Mass Effect Legendary Edition things. Who's playing it, and whose viewership can we bump up? Look with somebody. Let's see. With so many folks playing it. Random selection is random. Dudes go by the name Battle Stove. And looks like he says Mass Effect 2. He's doing it on the hardcore side. So there we go. We're going to raid a dude named Battle Stove. So till next time, everybody, tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. Have a good night and a pleasant tomorrow. And tomorrow is Wednesday, and it's Division time. It's Division Day. So till then, have a great one, folks. Bye.